Alright, sorry. Oh yeah, the urgent. Did you already eat? Capcom? I'd like a... Oh shit, I took 3, sorry. I'd like a word with your design team. A siren has to make a song. Literally, that's like, I'm pretty sure part of the definition of a siren. Go away, Azuchi. Where is it? It's top left. Okay. I mean, that's like the easiest way to damage the player, but okay. You know, my least favorite things in video games are damage circles. I mean, it's like, why doesn't it just do that constantly? It's one of the things I hate about damage circles is it just takes the plausible deniability of fighting a monster out of it. Why does it do anything other than just shoot frost at the ground underneath its feet? Nothing could ever touch it. Except something immune to frost. Yeah, but then it could just shoot frost upwards in a circle. I don't think there's a single person who is sitting there like, oh yeah, those are my favorite attacks, because they're like the biggest skill check. A nearly impossible to dodge, super fast move. Okay, that just went right over my head. And that completely missed. I smell the damage circle coming. Oh, it's running. Never mind. It'll just do the damage circle in the next zone. Oh, there's Barry off. He got damage circled. Don't bury off, just run away. Oh. Oh, of course. Really, bro? Oh, I ran right into that. I don't think I have any. I do have no berries. Okay, good. You're gonna have to wake it up. I don't have Sacred Sheath ready. Was that a headshot? It didn't make the stun noise. Uh-oh. Am I gonna cart too? I don't have any wire bugs to get up. No, I'm good. Well, I was good. Did you pick up the crow? You're the one who discovered it. It's extra rewards, so. You would run away when I have Sacred Sheath. Well, we're gonna do this the long and slow way. This is probably not even worth doing what I'm doing right now. But I will hop all the way there in Sacred Sheath stance. Because the game allows me to. Gotta get Stam. I'm just sitting here in Sacred Sheath stance. There you go. There's the golden squid. Right, I need a meter for that. Bro, I can't even get out of it. It just kept spinning around me. Bury off. Buzz off, bury off. Oh, he did. He flew away. Oh, now it's Gosserad. I'm gonna get hit once and get... You didn't get knocked into ride? From one hit? What? But Somnicanthed, a thing we've already ridden. Okay.
Oh shit, I didn't press fucking square. I did circle triangle on accident. Well, I'm good at video game. And I'm not going to have wire bugs charged to go chase after Gossarog and get him. Danger circle, yay! They put on frost armor. Never mind, apparently that was just a temporary thing. That, what are you talking? Let go of R2 as fast. I literally only pressed R2X to press it, and it still didn't let go fast enough for that to count as a manual counter. I don't get that sometimes. It's the same problem I was having trying to do the Master Rank Arena with the longsword the other night. I just couldn't get the counter to work 90% of the time. And half of the time it seemed to work, it only seemed to work by complete accident. You're blind. Yeah, that one. From what I can tell, it's like there's an inherent like 10 frame startup where it will always be automatic, no matter if you just press the button and let go of it instantly. So using it reactionary on quick attacks is just impossible without just losing a bar. It's not like Foresight Slash where it's like you're rewarded for hesitating until the last second. With that counter, you want to literally use it as fast as you can so you can let go of it early. Yeah, it depends on if he gets hit, though. Because he got hit twice before and didn't get mountable. Never mind, he's just gonna run away. Bro, can you let me get meter? At all? Let me finish a single combo? Holy fuck. Fuck you. I'm gonna do a triple Sakura just because you're fucking annoying the piss out of me right now. I just want to get a single bar of meter. Just a single bar. That counted? What even hit? What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about, game? The fucking Vespoid didn't even attack. How did that trigger a counter? It immediately made me lose the meter that I got from Sakura. Oh my god, and I don't have enough to follow. Holy shit. Oh, this looks fun. Yeah. I just immediately dived. I thought it was gonna do a big circle. What are you talking? Just moving around does damage. I mean, this is like the future of Monster Hunter at this point. It's just add hitboxes on everything until the entire monster is just a hitbox that if you get close you take damage and get knocked down. You have to perfectly space everything at all times to do anything to the monster. No, the game then becomes skill because you think that they wouldn't just nerf bowguns even more than they've already been nerfed? You wouldn't think for a second that they would just fucking nerf the damage reduction on it so you just get one shot by every little tiny thing? The thing sneezes in your direction and now you're dead? And it's like, I get it, it's fucking Master Rank. It's supposed to be harder. But there's a difference in between legitimately hard attacks, like Crimson Glow Valstrax, and just complete and utter, I'm moving left with a damage hitbox. It's the same movement as if it just moving around normally, but that's going to deal as much damage as my giant snowball attack. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, and of course, the one Sacred Sheath I get off, it fucking moves. I missed the final hit of the combo. Damage circles. Oh, fuck you, Barrioth. I fucking Sacred Sheathed. What are you talking about? And then there's instances like that, like you were watching me have the problem with in the training room. Sometimes it just does not register the Sacred Sheath input. It just does a fucking R2 instead. And it's like, you can't go much faster than... because it has to be exact. Unless you're already in an animation and you hold R2 prior to that. But who the fuck plays like that? have a feeling I already see like the future of how this weapon is played in the highest level. It's go up to monster, don't try to do any counter bullshit, because it's not fucking worth it 90% of the time, unless you're solo and by yourself and trying to speed kill. You run up to monster, do 2 Sakura slashes with 3 wire bugs, so you have 1 wire bug for recovery, and then you wait for your Sakura slash to come back with wire bug whisper, and then you Sakura slash again to get the 3rd. Then you just do basic attacks and a basic combo till monster gets knocked down, or you do something like marionette spider them into the wall so they fall down. Then you sacred sheath, then you let it go. Because on late game bosses, I doubt you'd even be able to get a helm breaker off in master rank at the rate at which monsters move around. And how many hitboxes are just circles that extend 20 feet into the sky. Like, I'd love to see the wireframe on the hitboxes versus the actual model. Because there's so many cases in this game where I feel like the wireframe is twice the size of the actual monster. It's just ridiculous. Guild Bard. Don't forget to set new optional subquests if you completed any. New M3 Magnamalo with a Buddy Plaza? Really? They're gonna make me go all the way back to frickin' Kamura? At least I get to hear the, like, remixed Monster Hunter World music. Technically, I know it's not technically World music. It's World's music was already a remix of something else, but World's is, like, high quality, whereas I feel like the rest of the music in this game sounds like somebody is trying to choke you out with a pillow. It's just so fucking quiet. It's like the when you go back and you play games like GU or even just World where they have unique music for monsters. Like Glavenus. Glavenus has the best music in Monster Hunter. I don't care what anybody says. It's the most recognizable song. If you hear the song and you've played any of the games, you'll immediately know it's Glavenus because his is unique. And it fits like the pacing of how he moves around and everything. Whereas like any of the new monsters in Rise don't have, like none of the unique monsters so far have a unique song. And the ones that do, it's not like in your face actually good. It's just like it feels like fucking not lazy, but because it's still orchestral, quote unquote. I know most of it's synthetic orchestral. It's not actually people playing instruments, which is how Monster Hunter's music always was. Already had the stuff for that mission. Capture an Aurora Somnicanth. Would be really nice if you would give me those missions before fighting the fucking monster that you want me to do a mission for next. Would be super nice. Would appreciate it, like, massively. So yeah, it's, now comes the hard monsters. A Tale of Two Titans. It's Garangolm and normal Somnicanth. Since when is that a Titan? Only need to do 3. You know what? Fuck it. That's what's the worst you're gonna do, Magnamalo? Triple cart? Yeah, I'm already used to that. Can I upgrade my armor anymore? No, that's lovely. Man, so many of the gloves suck. Like, they're so bad. Why is the hard defense duel a 3 instead of a 4 with 4 skills? What? A 3 with 3? Sorry, I didn't eat yet. This is going to be hard, mostly because focusing on a limb is very difficult. The thing I'm best at fighting Magnamalo with is a hammer, I always sucked at fighting him with longsword because he distances himself so much. That's why I like hammer for it, because you can just charge and do the forward charge that does the 2-hit. That's pretty quick. And then dodge away and immediately go back into charging if you see that he's not doing an attack. But everything else is fucking devastating that he does. Why did my character not... Wirebud. I wish I had one of those controller input things. Yeah. Just so when I say stuff like that, people don't think I'm crazy when I say I pressed the thing and the thing didn't do the thing. Because I feel like that's half the RNG of being good at Monster Hunter, is just having the fucking 20-year-old control, nearly 20-year-old control scheme. Or not control scheme, the way the player character moves around and functions. It's only slightly better than it used to be in the sense that you can turn around faster. And your character's like default running speed, I think, is slightly faster than the older Monster Hunter games, but it literally doesn't make a difference. When your character can't move their feet when on the ground, your character doesn't have functional feet, so... Oh great, he's fighting tiny monsters and is already charged up because of them. That's great, I love that. Oh, he double backs. He like will start lifting his paw up in one direction and then doubles back to do a 180 in the complete opposite direction if you dare to dodge past him. Can I land a counter? Am I allowed to land a counter? Whenever I want to get hit, he don't hit me, and then he hits me in the end of the counter anyways. What a pile of shit. Oh my god. He's gonna cart me. Holy shit. I did like 8 counters, and this fucker didn't trigger a single one of them. I'm trying to break the purple on his tail. I haven't leveled up my blade once. What even is that hitbox? What are you talking about? Why is he one of the worst designed monsters in terms of his hitboxes? Like, just hands down, he's easily one of the worst. I would rather fight 1,000 Nergigantes than fight one fucking Magnamalo. And they share the same base model too. That's the worst part. He shares the same base model as Behemoth, Nergigante, and all of the monsters which are people's, like, they're actually like fun to fight when you learn how to deal with them. This fucker is just not fun, and I don't get it. Anybody who enjoys fighting this guy has a severe mental disorder. Cool, he's running. Apparently I wasn't doing enough because I couldn't counter a single fucking thing he does. Where's the... Oh fuck, I opened up my map while climbing. Where is the marionette spider here? Oh, he's down over here. Okay. I wanted the marionette spider so I could slam this fucker into the wall. How'd you guys get poisoned? Did the Ramabra poison the baggie? I hate you so much. I literally hate you. He's not close to any wall. Get over here! Oh, I fire long-range purple balls from my fucking tail. Get over here before I give you fucking purple balls. Are you even nearby? Yeah, I'd already got one. I didn't want to use it without you being here to help me punish him. Now he's running to something. Well, he fell over on his own. You fucker! We missed the final hit on the goddamn Sacred Sheath. He's gonna bomb me. Try to anyways. At least he still has bad tracking on that. I'm gonna explode if I don't cure this. That does a double now. Brother. Stay on the screen, dude. He's thunder blighted, so he'll stun easily now. If you do your Silkbind spinning bludgeon, you can get the top thing on him and knock him down. But you have to like obviously take your time to get that. But that's what we have to hit, is the stuff on his back to knock him down. And I can try with, I don't have Soaring Kick available right now. No, spinning bludgeon. Yes, you do. It's L2 triangle. Or did you still not swap it? Because you can just change your scroll then. On your second scroll, it's not spinning bludgeon. I was gonna say, I literally had you do that the other day. What's going on, taters? It's too late now anyways to do it, because he's fully charged. All of his body parts regained it. It had to be done in like that 30-second, 45-second window, because this guy's fun. It's like Nergigante, but take away the mechanics and put spikes on his back that you can't break to knock him down with half the weapons. Like, if you're dual sword, you're just fucked out of breaking those. Basically. Unless you can do the thing where you go along his back. But that requires him to be near a frickin' hill or something. There. I don't have frickin' Sacred Sheath ready, so I'm just gonna do a... Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. Because he's gonna fucking roll on the ground. His tail won't come off either. I love the limb damage system in Rise, where it doesn't exist. I feel like in World or GU, whenever you tried to cut a monster's tail off, you only had to attack it for like a minute and then it would pop off and then you'd be fighting the monster for another 15 to 20 minutes after. Now it's like you spend 15 to 20 minutes to cut the tail off. Because now you can't just focus on dealing damage half of the time. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a horrible ride. There, I got the tail. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get the Sacred Sheath off. Gotta remember the tip that I told Hyro and you back then. If you're unsure of your ability to turn it into a wall, just point your analog stick at the wall you want him to run into while holding R1. Just don't ever not hold R1 while controlling the monster. Because it only takes a little bit to angle him. The thing that people oftentimes mistake is trying to control it when it has like old school top-down screen controls. It's just the direction you press is the direction the monster will try and go. Wow, that double. I hate you, Magnamalo, so much. Yeah, just fucking disappear on the screen. Bring me back to the good old days of killing Nergigante 1,000+ times. Oh my fucking word, dude. I'm like 30 feet away and this shit still hits me. He's just not fun. Regardless of if he's hard or not, like when we went through the hub for the first time, we triple carded to him. Because he's just not fun. He's not fun, so it gets on your nerves, which inherently makes you play not as great as you could. Because he's just fucking annoying. Him moving around so much, he's like a spastic fucking cat. Ha! Get countered, nerd. And that hitbox didn't even, literally did not touch me and hit me like 5 feet away from his face with that fucking swing. Can I not break the purple off of his tail? Because it's already broken? His tail's back here, by the way. Let's not leave it. He's the monster I want to fight the least. I really hope his fucking mantle is not used in a craft of a gem or anything like that. Because that'll be And this is just normal Magnamalo. They made an alternative version of him in Sunbreak called Scorned Magnamalo as well, which is so much funner with even bigger blades on his arms to make him just like the Shogun that he's supposed to be. Like, I get it. They wanted like Oni-inspired designs for Sunbreak because of its more Japanese-themed everything, but like it's actually just bad. It's just bad. It belongs in Nioh, not in Dark Souls. Dark Souls, I mean Monster Hunter. It belongs in a game that's not Monster Hunter, just period. He's way too fucking mobile for a game about immobile dipshit hunters that can barely move. Yeah. I couldn't that hit me and he didn't even get to finish the fucking animation. Are you serious? I hate you so much. Eat shit, dude. You are actually the worst piece of crap. Yeah, I should have known. There's just no getting a combo off with the longsword on this guy. It's Sakura slash or nothing, basically. Sakura slash or get lucky. And he's also got so much fucking health. Like, he should just be considered an Elder Dragon. I don't know why he isn't. It would actually piss me off less if he was an Elder Dragon. But he's just a normal fucking monster. And I think that's what pisses me off the most about him. Is that he's harder than half of the Elder Dragons in the game. What even knocked me over? What? Excuse me? I did the fucking serene pose. Oh, I'm in my other stand. I'm in my other switch scroll. Where are those healing bubbles? My cat said, here's healing bubbles, and it's just... It's like his AI broke. He's not even moving. He's just standing here. What the fuck happened? He's gone. His AI doesn't exist anymore. A fucking great job, Capcom. Oh, now he's broke. Now he's unbroken. He fixed. He wasn't even moving. Like, he wasn't even following me. Oh, there's a marionette up here. I'm gonna grab it, but... Oh, frickin' lizard. Sorry, I always have to get the lizards. This is how I have so many armor spheres. You're blocking my shots! Frostium. You have Icium and Frostium. What's worse, frost or ice? To me, ice is worse than frost. Frost is a coating of ice. Ice is solid. Why is frost worse than ice in any situation? What's next? They're gonna be freaking cryo? It's gonna become Borderlands, the pre-sequel, and it's gonna have cryo in it. I didn't bring traps. Do we have to capture him? Do I have a mission that says to... Well, I might have a request that says to capture him. Oh, no, that was a... what's it called? The follower mission. You're gonna have to wake him up. Right here. Yeah, like right there. Oh, how did that... What is this game, dude? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Bro! Can't even do a Sakura slash. The wind up for the animation is longer than it takes him to do anything. This is like you're playing a game on VCR slow motion, but the rest of the video is being sped up forwards. So it's like ×4 speed for the actual movie, but you're playing the movie at 1x speed. That's you. Like the game is those radio advertisements where it's like, but you're actually hearing it at 1x speed. Is it gonna let me? Oh my god, I got one hit from my Sakura off. Wow, dude. Grace. Yeah, you shouldn't be standing there. You should just dodge out of that. Or just let go of it. Did you hit him or me? It must have been me. Killed him with Sakura. I wanted to get a Sacred Sheath off, but out of all the monsters that you can Sacred Sheath, good fucking luck. Unless he's knocked down just purely, there's no way. There's zero possibility of you Sacred Sheathing him. Yeah, that's the high rank one. The mantle is like the one that's shaped like the frickin' mask or whatever you want to cut. It's like a little orb with the pillars going up. It's not a circle. Because you need the Magnum Malos. I believe you need his gem to make the handicraft gem. Handicraft decoration. Which is why that's the only, I think one of the only decorations I don't have all the copies of. Because it's just like, okay, you want to have fun? Go farm Magnum Malo for a couple hours. Super fun. That's why I laugh at the whole Monster Hunter Rise speedrun thing that people were doing. Because people do village speedruns. And the Magnum Malo fight is the place where the run dies. Half of the time. For getting a good run. Because Magnum Malo can just... Kind of like Nergigante speed kills, except for Nerg is fun to fight and doesn't punish you for actually being good at the game. Whereas Magnum Malo is just like, oh, you think you're going to do a funny move? Well, I'm going to jump 30 feet away. Now you're not doing that move, and now you're going to have to spend 15 seconds running at me. So the thing becomes, get it in a trap, beat it up till almost all the purple things are gone. If he's not out of the trap by the time there's only one purple thing left, let him get out of the trap, then pop the purple thing so he falls back over, then attack him, then put the trap back. It becomes not fighting the monster, it becomes how much can you keep the monster on the ground. Because if you let him stand up and do anything for a second, he can just jump away from you and now you're losing your run. Obnoxious. I don't have a switch axe for Rachna Kadaki yet. And I don't think I can upgrade this longsword yet, because I need it. I need some upgrade, because I do bad damage. What upgrades the frickin' Horntar? Why does the Baroth sword get white sharpness, but not half of the other metal swords? I mean, I know at the end they're all going to have fucking white sharpness with a little bit of purple or something that you can get access to, but they didn't even buff the Squawk Scythe. Oh, Magna Malos has white sharpness. But I need a fucking purple Magna Orb. God damn you. Curses. And then I need his low rank Scutes. Oh my, go fuck yourself. Actually, just fuck you. There's not even like a good longsword I can make right now. The sword I'm using has like the lowest AR out of almost all of these things outside of the Kulu sword. But it's got white sharpness, so. And unlike in other difficulties, I really don't feel like there's a point in wasting my time with other weapons. What do I need for the ninja sword? I got enough Magna stuff for the ninja sword, but now I need 2 Cianatar legs and Nargacuga Cutwing. So I guess I know what missions I'm doing now. There's some really bad snapback on this controller. Let me guess, his armor is another Hellfire armor, right? It's just... yeah, Hellfire cloak. Resentment, Hellfire. Oh, the gloves have ammo up and handicraft at the same time. Because of course they do. But I need the Magna Malo orb. Did you get a Magna Malo orb or a purple Magna orb? Oh, so you did get the mantle. So you can make his gloves. Not that they're good. It gives you handicraft, but if the handicraft don't give you white sharpness, then it's not worth having on. Handicraft is only worth it if it upgrades your sword sharpness level. Oh, there's frickin'... there's Dango Insurance. That shit rarely shows up. Sure, I'll take Dango Insurance. Sure, you know, I'm gonna go medic second and then booster. If you don't use Dango Medic, I'd highly recommend it. Hold on, I need to check my items. Okay. Nargacuga. Honestly, one of the best builds for Nargacuga in this, even if it kind of sucks, is just going Adamant Charge slash Greatsword and just only spamming draw strikes with Adamant Slash. Just run up, do one swing, then Adamant Slash yourself forward into your finisher. And that's it. If you even get that. Otherwise, you just keep doing the same one attack. Like you're playing older Monster Hunter games, except for you're dealing like a quarter of the damage you would have in all the other games. It's super fun. Totally not being facetious right now, because I hate the changes to Greatsword. And how they turned it into a bastardized, shitty combo weapon. Instead of the Ice Smack thing with big stick weapon like it should be. Now it's I charge big stick 3 times in a row. What's that? The monster moved 2 feet? Slightly backwards? And my hitbox is puny? Well, I guess I don't deal damage now. What? Fish. None of those had any burbs in them? No burbs? I wonder if the dolphin shows up when it's raining. Have you seen the dolphin? It spawns in area 2 over here. Not directly where I am. It's on that little, like, area off to the side. Right where I'm going now. Like, there's this little ledge right here. He spawns during the day, but I don't know if that accounts for rain. I don't see him. Oh wait, you can't see him from there. Yeah, no, he's not there. It might be nighttime, that's probably why. But you can't tell because the game has no detail in anything. I love standing here and looking to the right and just being like, oh yeah, nice like PlayStation 2 textures where the water is clipping into a different water texture. Looks real good. Looks super profesh. And mint. Mint, no chocolate chip. Why'd they go that way? I should have went the other way. Me Dumbo. Is there a little cave or something here? Where's that green? Where's the green boy here? There's supposedly a green boy underneath this. There must be a little cave that goes through it. Story of this map in a nutshell. Tiny hole that thing goes in. Oh, yep, there is, right here. Oh, but you can't just... Oh my, Capcom, I want to speak to your manager. Karen is calling. Why you do this? Paratoad. Oh, I could have just gotten in from there. Oh. He really likes staying underground. He's been underground since the mission started. Well, I'm full on hunter helpers. I don't know if you've been picking up any. I got two 2 snails. Oh, I'm not full. I can have one more. Oh, wait, no. I have the lantern bug. Never mind. I got 2 snails, a thunder beetle, and a paratoad. Hypnotoad. Where's Narga? There's Narga. That was way too early. I was in a completely different state with that counter. I was in a different video game. Oh. Balls only. What the crap was that? He got hit by his tail from his front? Oh my god, I can't keep my meter up. He's just as squirrely as always. Bro, can you stop? Can you not? Dude, can you not? Bro, you're not loosened. Probably not as bad, honestly. They have to make normal Nargacuga annoying to make his fight even fair for him. Well, I'm bouncing because I have blue sharpness, and it's like GU where his wings are fucking rock hard unless you're a hammer user. Bro, I like... Bro! Yep, can't counter because I bounced off of his fucking wing. I hate you so much. Oh, you put a snail down. Snail. Give me snail. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. I got stunned by the spike on the ground. You can't unstun me. I have, I think, level 1 flinch free. And then Anjanath just comes over, being derpy as always. Ever since World, he's just not the menacing frickin' monster he used to be. He's mid. Oh, he's off the side over here. Let's see, can we use Bolda? That's not how you fire. I Monster Huntered. Oh, well, that missed. Great to know that they have tiny-ass hitboxes. How about this one? Come here, Narga. Come here. Get. Oh, my word, dude. It does 1,000 damage. I couldn't... If I went into Sacred Sheath, I would have lost my goddamn thing. Let's see. God damn it! This fucking thing... That's when you Sonic Bomb him. When he does the little Prowler stance. I couldn't. I fucking... Why'd I have to do the fucking movement slash? Yeah, jump to the side, attack, jump to the side, attack, jump to the side, attack. Okay, I got meter. Costed HP, but I got meter. Too bad I don't have Sacred Sheath ready. Come on, baby. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I hit it. You can't foresight out a fucking Sacred counter. I hate that so much. Why can you Special Sheath and Sacred Sheath out of foresight, but you can't foresight after Sacred Sheath? It makes no fucking sense. Just arbitrarily decided rules for a weapon. That would be too broken. Yeah, because Sacred Sheath is totally not broken already. Why not just quadruple down on how broken you're going to make the longsword if you're going to fucking give it the best attack in the game? Oh my... What are you waiting for? I wonder if that's just another retarded change that they decided to make to their already stupid system. Yeah, I'm just stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle of two fucking monsters, unable to move. Yeah, I avoided getting any versions of the game until the PS4 one came out. I don't understand why they didn't just do this by default, though. Considering it being on, like, Monster Hunter World being on PS4 and Xbox One was literally the reason why they sold 10 million copies. It wasn't like the PC version sold super well once it did come out. It was exclusively that reason. Put it in the hands of the thing that the people have the most of. Like, a lot of people have Switches, but most people don't want to sit there and, like, struggle to play the game on a tiny, low-resolution screen. And that's coming from a person who has a Switch sitting right in front of me. But Monster Hunter, like, I have GU because GU you can only get on Switch. And I only play it in big screen mode because I don't understand how you would ever play those games on the Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons are dismal. Oh my god, blue sharpness. Oh my god, bouncing off of his wings, dude. Yeah, I should have known that was going to happen. Oh, I'm sure some people are. I mean, the game wouldn't have been made if it wasn't possible. I'm saying it from my own personal perspective. I can't even play a normal Switch game with the Joy-Cons. The placement of the right analog stick literally just makes my hand want to scream. I think they're possibly the worst designed controller in the last 20 years. I would rather have a Mad Catz PlayStation 2 controller with the awkward shoulder buttons that are all the way down where your ring fingers sit. Oh my word. Foresight and Rise, man. I did it. Oh. I could not. I was... Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna go far with the anomaly system. Oh my, I thought it... I'm just full suck mode. I'll do something that you can't be bad at. Fucking riding Toby Kadachi. Well, I missed.
I really had to switch before the PC version was even released.
Wow. I mean, I've known about the game forever. I am the weirdo with a character that has 3,000 hours on it in Monster Hunter World. So. At the time it came out, I didn't even have a Switch, so. Okay, just completely miss me twice, Nargacuga. What's the chances you're gonna miss me if I sharpen? 100%, because he's asleep. Did you sharpen? Alright, now wake him up. Of course, again, most of my time in Monster Hunter was spent using a weapon which doesn't exist in Rise because they decided they were going to overhaul the entire thing to no one asked regards. The hunting horn. I have Behemoth beaten with the hunting horn. Yeah, it's not even the same weapon, and it's not nearly as fun, in my opinion. Because there's no longer knowledge that rewards you for being good at the weapon. Like before, it was like knowing the little like backward shunt move to combo into stuff with the double strike so you could input 2 different notes at once. There were like the fact that you could combo into your thing, and then the L2 attack in Iceborne that does the spin that you could infinitely loop with the back attack. Just like turning that and boiling it down into this shitty, stupid dance cycle of button mash moves, and then using your R2 to a counter attack. Because every weapon apparently needs a fucking counter in Monster Hunter now, because they can't design anything in the game anymore without designing it for the longsword. At this point, the other weapons are just there to be there, so that people who like the longsword can just get their fan service in. Like, I'm only using the longsword because it's literally optimal for most of these, for every monster. Like, there isn't a monster where longsword isn't optimal because of countering. And the more experience you have with it, the better you get at countering, the less you get hit. Especially in Sunbreak. This stupid Sacred Sheath stance literally broke the balance of the game. Yeah, I'm not a main of any weapon. Like, I've always played a bunch of different weapons. The only weapons I don't really like are dual blades. And I don't necessarily hate the insect glaive, I just think of it as a very, like, it's like the dual blades for me. It's one note. You're doing the same thing on a loop, and then in between doing those same things, you're collecting Kinsect juice. Which Rise made a little bit better because you can collect 2 juices at once, but it's so... There's the high rank arena quest where you have to fight the 3 monsters, and one of the monsters is Basil. The only weapon that I could S rank that thing with was the insect glaive, and I still don't use it. There's no, like, all the weapons now have like a skill cappy thing. I think the only weapon that's just like generally easy to pick up and use is the hammer. Because I'm not a main. Like, if you were to check my guild card in Monster Hunter World, you would instantly be like, well, he knows how to play every weapon. Because that's what I would do, is I would just teach people how to play different weapons. I may not be the best at it, but I know all the little tiny mechanics and shit. It just, I suck at doing them. But I was double countering the Nargacuga slam then.
I have the Xbox version of World.
World to me was Monster Hunter at its peak. Rise is good enough until Monster Hunter 6 comes out. Because this is made by the team that made Generations. It's not made by the core team. And it's why some of the good quality of life stuff that was in World is not in this game. Because they're the spin-off series, although most people don't consider this a spin-off game, it absolutely fucking is. And no one can convince me otherwise. Oh, shit. You get special moves and there's some weird mechanic. It has World's models, but Generations textures that somehow look worse. Like, GU has some genuinely good-looking maps. And I've said this too many times amongst my friends, but GU looks better than Rise. And it's 4 years older. Yeah, but they're like a staple. Outside of Capcom headquarters in Japan, there's a statue of Rathian. Like, I don't think they're ever going to make a Monster Hunter game that doesn't have those monsters in it. That's like the core monster. It's in Monster Hunter 1. I'm pretty sure, actually, the only game that didn't have Rathalos in it, or did it? Did 3 have Rathalos in it? I honestly can't remember. Yes, it did. Okay. I didn't know, because 3 is the weird one. 3 is the Dark Souls 2 of Monster Hunter. It's just weird.
I was surprised that they changed their roars in world.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. I couldn't hear the thing properly. I had to look over and read it. You were saying roars. Like the sound they make is different. Yeah. I liked the world roars. Mostly because the other ones were sound files from like 2004. Wait, shit. I just accidentally almost did that in a follower thing. Alright. Excuse me. World had like very high-end sound design for a lot of its stuff. And they kind of just took the sound files and crunched them down and then took the personality that World had created. World tried to create a world, hence like the name, and them not wanting to call it Monster Hunter 5. But World had like a theme with the entire world, and the monsters within it would walk around the world interacting with the environment. Something that none of the other Monster Hunter games had really done well. World made it like, for example, there's a map that you can get, and they did this even more in Iceborne. Yeah, we were replaying Generations recently, like before Sunbreak came out. At least for Sunbreak for this. I know Sunbreak had already been out for like a year. But, and I forgot just how hard GU is compared to some of the other things. This is an arena? I didn't read the fine print. I'm gonna go trigger the button. So we can get some hurt on Hermitar first.
Amatsu in Sunbreak looks a lot different from how I remember it.
Yeah, but that's like the case with everything. Even Rathian and Rathalos got their designs like kind of not majorly overhauled, but brought into the modern century. Oh, he's not going for me. Ow. Just like these guys. Why does it have a mono... I said this the other day. Why does he have a monoblos skull? There is no monoblos in this region. You telling me he hauled a monoblos shell through the entire ocean to come over here? To wherever the flying fark this is in the Monster Hunter world. World. Not the actual world, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. Why was I trying to Sacred Sheath?
I realized it as Whisper C longer than Sacred Sheath.
Sianatar, be nice. Oh, I fucking... I'm so bad at that counter specifically. Wow, you heal from bleed instantly in this game. Easy mode. Yep. And he's got Gravios skull. No, but back then blights didn't exist. Not in the same way they do now. At least I don't remember blights functioning the way that they do now in those games. I know Dragon Blight was like one that they added in one of the more recent games. Oh my god, he like... Was he going for you or for me? Like, what? Because he went in front of me. Oh my god, Sianatar. Suck a dick, dude. Is he still going for me? No, he's going for you. He might end up carting you. I can't get to my... I should have... You know what, I have so much of this shit, I might as well. Bro. I don't like that new move from him. You gonna do anything? No? Okay. He's underground again. Annoying. And like the thing that I miss about, I think, World the most is like the visually being able to tell that monsters are hitting other monsters. You can see it in this game. It just like the impact isn't there. Because everything's balanced around the whole mounting system. Like that, he did 130 damage and the dude was already knocked down. He didn't like flinch or move or anything like that. He just got knocked back down on the ground. They really sucked the soul out of the games with this game, in my opinion. All the stuff that was added in World that was like good quality shit, apparently there's like miscommunication in their studio about what did what. Because they took some of the shit from World, like clearly their teams in Capcom were communicating with one another. Because they got the Anjanath model, they got a bunch of other shit. Did they just forget the part where like those monsters had like personalities and character from their games? Did they just forget that part? Like Anjanath putting like snorting fucking mucus on everything. There's a picture that you have to take in Iceborne that is of Zinogre howling at the moon on one of the maps at nighttime. Like, these cool little interactions with the environment that most people don't even fucking notice. Like Anjanath on the Ancient Forest map, how he goes to the shore and just sits there with like the breeze going over him to like cool off in the shade. And he's just sitting there. And he's not like aggressive in that part. Like he doesn't attack you there. He only attacks you in the rest of the forest when he's being territorial. Like the game had these very specific things put in for all the monsters for their interactions with the environment that they were in. And then we're just like, you know what, fuck that. That takes time. That actually makes a game, like, feel like you're a part of it. And I'm not an immersion person, I don't care. But I respect, like, developers trying to make that kind of shit work. Because Monster Hunter isn't just about fighting the monsters. It has never been just about fighting the monsters. As much as people want it to be, it's the experience of getting there through getting shit in the environment to get stronger, to fight the monster in the environment, to then fight monster in new environment by doing the same thing you just did in the previous one. Like, they're not supposed to be these fucking one-note experiences. I couldn't mount him. You have to remember, I have to put my weapon away to mount, so I normally expect you to do it. Fuck you, Sianitar. Wow. No damage. I hate all of his new moves. He's so fucking annoying. Bring me back to the good old days of Sianitar. Not the frickin' current days of Sianitar. Oh my god, I just can't catch a break with this fucker. In GU, I would like farm him easily. But he's got so many new animations and so many new moves which are just intentionally made to be annoying and hard to deal with. You counter one, like, half of the reason that I'm not doing anything, like, in terms of countering, is you counter one, and then you get hit by the next one. Because that's how it's designed to get you. Even around the longsword, you have to double counter everything. Foresight 1, land the Foresight, go back into your fucking Sacred Sheath, insta-counter out of that, and that's the gameplay loop. And how is this supposed to be designed for half of the other weapons in the game? I don't get it. I don't see it. There's no hit and run greatsword that you used to be able to do. There's no, like, fucking aerial hammer from GU, which was really good against him. And then it's like, what, on Sword and Shield, you just Metsu? That's all you do, is you just Metsu counter one attack, and then you're just dodging and doing 2 attacks at once for the entire rest of the fight. Where did he go? Why'd that take so long? Damn it. At least bleed is like a non-worrisome thing, but it kind of like... that must mean like Seregios is a fucking joke now. Unless they gave him like fucking moves like they gave him where it's like it's no longer the ailment or like the special thing the monster does, it's just like avoid attacks. Boil the game down to 2 things. Excuse me. It's already been an hour and 45 minutes. What the fuck? How has it been that long? I felt like it's only been like 40 minutes. Luna Garen. Blue Doggeron. Ice Wolf Red Moon. Yeah, so it is just Blue Doggeron. Instead of O Doggeron, it's Blue Doggeron. I never even noticed the masks sitting over here until just now. On these little posts over here, there's like a Mizu. Is that supposed to be a Tetranodon? Or is that Garangolm? And then a Bombadgy. Pretty sure the green one's supposed to be Tetranodon. What is Nargacuga's stuff like? Crit? Evade window, evade extender. Let's see. It's critical eye level 6, evade level 3, flinch free level 3, constitution 5, evade window 5. The chest piece ain't bad. The coil also ain't bad. But you need a mantle for the coil. Fuck you. What about Nargacuga's weapons? You need a lot of materials for that. It's also not that much better than what I have already, except for the fact it gets 40 affinity. But this does mean that you can start piecing together a Pierce gun build, because you'll have Nargacuga's weapon at least to work with if you wanted to try and go for gun. I don't know what armor you'd still want to go for. Would you try and go for Vikes? Or would you try and go for something else? Because, I mean, you'd have Vikes and you'd have Arzuros legs to fill in with a bunch of gun stuff. Garen Galm also has a decent piece, but I can't remember what piece it is. It's like a 2-2-1 or something. Or maybe that's his gun, or his weapons. I know, that's probably what I'll do tonight, is just go through and try to compile a build that I want to actually put together out of a temporary build. With how the armor's looking so far, I imagine it will look very similar to the high rank stuff though, because the master rank armor is literally just high rank armor but with an additional skill. It seems so far. An additional skill or two at most. Because I like making jack of all trades builds, but gonna need a lot of materials to make anything currently. Like, you have to kill a monster at least 2 to 3 times to get the materials to make one weapon. And that's if you get lucky with rare materials. Not that I care about doing that. The only one that I care about fighting again is Magnamalo. All the rest of them haven't been too bad. Even Cianatar, he's annoying, but he doesn't kill me. He only gets close to killing me because half of the time I get put on half HP and I'm like, no, I'm not healing. I still have 3 more hits left in me. Compared to doing the frickin' arenas anyways, like doing the Garen Galm arena with the switch axe the other night, it took me about an hour to get a 3.5 minute run, which is not great. There were people with like 230s and 220s. Some of the weapons people can't even S rank, like, and that's not surprising to me. Like the hunting, anything with a hunting horn in it, that's just one weapon you're never gonna S rank, or you have to get so RNG lucky with the monster's attacks. Because it's so slow, and every attack does no damage. You're doing like a longsword poke attack worth of damage with half of your hits. And you don't have any big finisher besides Earthshaker, which takes so long to get off. Like, most of the time you'd want to use it to knock a monster down, but you don't get that opportunity in Master Rank. Like, I was doing the Hermitar one. I think I did 1 Earthshaker the entire thing because there was just no opportunity to without getting hit. And since the arenas are like set up where you get killed in like 2 hits, like the Garangom one, if he does the jump in the air splat 2 or 3 times in a row, you're just done. At least if you want to S rank it. I mean, if you're just trying to complete it, it doesn't matter because you can just run away and heal. But if you're trying to get an S rank, anytime you have to heal, you're just wasting 10 seconds to probably get hit again. Anyways, I'm ready. Sorry, I was, as you know, having a cigarette. It just dropped its pace. Ah, woo. Blue Doggeron. He did in World 2. Oh, Doggeron did. To do some of his slashing attacks with his paws. Oh, these things can be different colors. Like this one's light. This one's dark. Unless that's like a child versus adult thing. But the other one's a different, slightly different shade too. There's more bushes over here. And a snow or mud beetle. Arachnoid. Sorry. Oh, there's the green one. I couldn't see it. Purple tree. Boggy. Monster Hunter 6 doesn't have great boggy in it. I'm gonna be great depressed. Is that Arachna Kadaki? No, it's Barioth. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. It's Sonic. Sonic the dog hog. He hogs all the hot dogs. He needs the hot dogs because it's a cool dog. Roar. Is this all you do is just move around? I wonder if its tail can be cut off like the Doggerons can. It don't look like a cuttable tail. So far it's pretty tame. I'm waiting for some crazy shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I didn't ask, I just said I'm waiting for it. And again, it doesn't have unique music. Sleep. She gonna place a bomb? You gonna place a bomb, girly? Bomb. Never mind. Go for it. Be a little bit closer. You're good. Nice. I didn't have enough to fully combo. Damn it, no Sacred Sheath for me. It's gonna get up. I haven't really seen anybody fight this, so I actually have no clue what it's doing. No, I used a potion instead of fucking... Because I pressed L1 and square together, so it drank my goddamn first aid med. Instead of god... What the fuck? I hate that input bullshit. That shit never happened in World. I would have been able to heal you, but my character decided it was better if it healed me at full health. Excuse me. Are you close by? It's not up there anymore. It's down here. Wow, she just went straight in, no regard for what I'm doing. Just trying to give you some powders. Poison toad. Oh, the tree activated. It was already poisoned. I'm a dum-dum. Could have countered that. Does everything do that fucking animation now? You broke me. I fall over now. Fell into her pitfall. Oh, hello, giant Barryoff. He's fucking huge. He's like a shiny gold crown. And he's parried. How did he even get what? How did he get parried? What was paralysis? Does your cat have a paralysis thing? My cat don't. He just has bombs and shit. Bombs and healing bubble. Does your thing have the summon me endemic life thing? Because that's what does that normally. Unless that was her. And she threw a paralysis thing at it. She goes crazy. She's in there. What in the animation? Oh, it's tired. What the heck? Yeah, you can't cut the tail, I don't think. You can only break it.
This'll be done in no time.
You low on stamina? Eat some rations before you get in there. And always sharp the weapon. Nice. What are you doing? Then do the dodge. Do the dodge. Never press square is the first thing. Do the dodge or do an attack, even if there's nothing to attack.
should be proud of your polishing skills.
You would. Damn it, let me hit you with the final hit. You've done this 6 times in a row. You're not even that hard, you're just squirrely. It has some Toby animations. The little hop forward, that's a Toby animation. That's the only attack that consistently gets me. Ow. Oh shit, that's fast. It's the first time I did that. And it's gonna speed run. Oh, it's in the hole. Down here. It's asleep, so I guess I'm waiting for you. I don't have the stuff necessary to wake it up. Go anytime. Damn it. Nice. Honestly, that monster could be much worse.
Mission well done.
Yes.
Could you not have waited for our return first?
It's not like I don't trust your skills over things. It's just, I can't sit here and wait for you all day. I've gotta...
Guess there's no point in stopping him now. We should await his report. It's all yours.
I'm gonna break your pinky finger off, brother. Send you back to the Shadow Realm.
Behind. Your test will have to wait. What? Why? Do it later.
Yeah, Malzino. It's a shitty rapier anyways. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? Your frickin' Dark Souls shield. He's a vampire.
Hope you're all right.
Here's your shitty rapier. Streamer, it's technically a side sword because it's got sword blades is not just for poking. It's a épée. No, it's not. It's I can't even remember what class of rapier that would be called. It's a thrusting sword though. 22 minutes. What thing?
What do you mean, mat board? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I think it will probably add on. Oh, now there's the capture master rank Magnum Malo. Mizu, Diablos, Rathalos, Sianatar, and Rathian. Oh, there's more upgrade levels for armor.
Lunagaren's sword is the first thing I've seen with purple sharpness. I need a horn tar head. What? Yeah, kind of. Nargacuga's more of ninja, though. Actually more looks like Glavinus armor. The way its spikes are and everything on it. What are the new parts that I need? Gloves and coil. Sorry, I was looking through all the weapons. I need a Horntar head. Sandy Plains should have a Horntar, I think. Methinks. Oh yeah, there are more monsters at the end now that we've unlocked further ranks. That's interesting about the loading screen. There's Sir Regios. Why hasn't he shown up yet? Blazeberry. Wait, are there Horntar here? I need to check the quest info. No. Damn it. Diablos. I wonder what master rank shit they have in store for it. Go up. Why you run it? I'm holding up. Why are you running? Alright, I'm full health. Diablo is coming to us, so we just gotta wait here. Why did I do that to myself? How is that not a counter, dude? Can I do this? Nope. I'm way too used to world with that. There ain't no way I'm countering it in this game. Whoa, that goes far, dude. Why did I do that? Oh my word. No, you can't. Oh, I'm dead. I'm literally carding. Yeah, I'm stunned. Goodbye. He missed. She missed. He missed. What the fuck? It 180'd in the air. What is this? GU? Oh my word, dude. I'm stunned again. Dive. Give me the goose. Honk. Is this gonna be the twisty boy? Yep. Oh, good job, Nugget. Nug boy. You peace. Rathian. Got her by the, that would just snap your leg. Your leg would not, your leg would be jelly, dude. All of your body's entire weight on your tiny little leg. I couldn't fucking, I should have just stood still and did it. Brother. Oh, that was way too early. I fucking thought I was in the wrong sheath stance. I thought you thought, but you thought wrong. Kind of moment. Why was that so gimped? Oh, that's... Can he counter this? No! What do you mean, dude? Yes, I have sacred sheath this time. Oh, I fucking was not far enough away. I forget how big the hitbox is on her goddamn giant dome. A freaking massive dome piece. Oh, the tail, that's right. So I don't know why you keep having that issue with the mounting. I want to say user error, because there's no way it happens every single time. That shit never happens to me, at least longer than like 2 seconds. Oh, that was a roar. I thought that was a tail slam. That's what I thought it was. Stupid Daleks, get out of my way. Damn it. He actually hit with that this time. Too early again. It didn't even go that far. No. Would you get tripped already? I want to use Sacred Sheath. Fine. I'll just use it anyways. I can't counter out of that. I'm green sharpness. Super lucky there. Oh fuck, I did the wrong input. Queued up wrong. No, let me. Ooh. No, the bounce. Why did I do that? Nice. I'm gonna go see if I can chop that tail. Never mind. I forget tails are made of fucking titanium in this. They just don't fucking cut at all. That was World, I would have been able to cut 2 of his tail off with that amount of damage. Granted, I wasn't focusing on it, but you shouldn't have to focus on an individual part to break it off the entire fight. I wish they were like old Diablo's horns. At least if I remember correctly, they used to break off and be a carvable item like Baroth's head. I think Baroth is one of the only ones that has that still. I can't think of another monster that does. That requires you to use a hammer to break it. I didn't talk to everybody in the command post. Please tell me it's not a mission for what we just killed. Oh. No, never mind. Just a freaking armor for the Kuhut. There's a purple thing in the gathering hub of Kimura. You get to go out on a follower mission with Minoto. Yeah, not your average picnic. Cool. I've always wanted to date two sisters at the same time. Everybody's always like so adamant about being like anti-incest until they're a dude in a situation with two sisters. And then they're like, now kiss. The fucking Mike Tyson meme. And it's like, that's okay, because they can't possibly swap genetics. It's still fucked, but people are always okay with it, and it's just always like, what? Why? How is that any different? How is that any different? It's the what are you doing step sis, except the other person is also the step sis. Definitely a porno somewhere of that. There always is. You can't do the follower missions in multiplayer, can you? Can you join this mission? Or is it single player only? Why do they do this? I'm guessing all the purple missions are single player only. Oh my garbage. Garbage fire in a garbage factory. I need Cianatar stuff. So we're doing the Rathian and Cianatar one, even though I don't like Cianatar. If it was GU, I'd be all over Sianatar. Can you join this one? You good? You getting tired? Need a water or something? You sound pretty hoarse. Hoarse. Is that, oh yeah, there's Astalos as well. There's Goramagala. I never watched enough Sunbreak to actually see half of this shit. I just saw some of the stuff on it from like Super Rad's review on it, and that one dude who is like, is Monster Hunter Rise good enough? The Sword and Shield dude who's just like, oh yeah, you just casually beat all the hunts in like 8 minutes. Like, bro, what drugs are you on? I think you're in a different weight caliber than 90% of the other player base if you're just casually going through Master Rank going like, yeah, 8 minutes. I fucking, first time I killed Luna Garen, it was like 5 minutes, dude. Like, what are you talking about? I'm just like, triple question mark over my head. Because we, like, at least me, I was constantly on that monster, and it still took us 22 fucking minutes. Because it's like, are you not counting the part where you're going to be gathering spirit birds, or are you just like man-moding it and being like, nah, fuck the spirit birds, dude? I don't partake in the mechanic of the video game, I just fucking play the game. I can't even remember who that was that made that video. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Is Monster Hunter Rise good enough? Oceanus. It's a 3 hour 50-minute video. If you want like someone who has both good opinions and completely disconnected from reality opinions, just like me, go and watch that video. Because I don't hate the dude. I just think like some of the shit he was saying is just unrealistic. I get the whole like Monster Hunter hunts in other games took longer because the game was not balanced around single player, it was balanced around multiplayer. Like, a 30-minute hunt in GU is a fucking 10 to 15-minute hunt in Rise. But that's good. It saves the monotony on it. Like, if you like spending your time doing that, if you miss killing the same monster 3 times a day because of how long it eats into your free time, go right ahead. That's your prerogative. There are a bunch of other games in the same vein that you can go and do that too. But, like, for most of your modern players, they're used to games where a boss fight doesn't last longer than 5 minutes. And when they know that they're going to have to fight the same thing, like, 10 to 15 times to get all the stuff that they want in some cases, because unless you get really lucky with mantles and gems, you're just simply not going to get the shit you need. So, I don't know. Again, there are a lot of takes that some people have which are just completely disconnected from reality. From like, not just from your average Monster Hunter player, because most people would probably agree that is better when the speed kills can be obtained by your average person and be within like a couple minutes of the fastest person, then there is a 10 to 15 minute discrepancy in between a player doing it fast and a player who doesn't know what he's doing it. There should be a little bit less of a, not necessarily a learning curve, but a little bit less of harsh punishment for a new player to learn what they're doing because they don't know how armor sets work. You should be rewarded for your knowledge by killing stuff faster. And rewarded for your skill because you've spent enough time to learn the abilities. Not, and it's like, as much as I hate people comparing anything to Dark Souls, because the whole Dark Souls subgenre has gotten overplayed, and the fact that it's even called a genre is just fucking stupid. Considering it already has a type of genre in Japan called a dying game. But, like, don't say that to a Souls fan, because they'll just get all fucking butthurt because you're just telling them facts. Oh my fucking come on, brother. No! Why are you so far away? Just circle strafe it. Oh my god, how did that not count as a Sacred Sheath counter? Oh. Oh, that's because I don't have Sacred Sheath. I'm in my other frickin' thing. But this is specifically what I was talking about. You shouldn't be punished for your lack of skill because they horribly design a monster to punish anybody that's not using a longsword. Because at this point, this game has just become Longsword Simulator. Even coming from me, someone who doesn't even enjoy Longsword that much, I'm using it because it's literally pretty much the only thing you can use to do consistent damage. It's the only weapon you can actually play aggressively, and playing aggressively is what I like to do. So even though I don't like Longsword and the whole boat that everybody rides on with it, I'm in a tiny little boat going, I just want the game to be better overall, and everybody else is like, I'm just gonna fucking ride the Longsword train instead of playing different weapons and realizing why the game is in a very bad state right now. And if they don't do something in like Monster Hunter 6 to fix the fact that Longsword and Sword and Shield are like your two main viable options for just casually enjoying the game, it's going to make the games very fucking stale. Like, all the other weapons, I guarantee on a percentile basis, barely get half the play that a longsword gets. Especially since World. Just the basic longsword kit is better than almost everything else a weapon can do. I always do that too early. I suck at that. That counter is bad. I just suck at that one. But it's also nerfed into the ground because of people being good, so now we have Sacred Sheath, a much better alternative to doing this. And did that not count? What? Oh my word. Oh, I used way too early. Nice. Yeah, longsword user just stands in the fire and doesn't get set on fire because of a stupid move where the dude puts... Hold on, I'm gonna mount. And... works fine to me. At least this one does. Does this count as wall? Okay, it does. Good. That doesn't. What are you talking about? Oh, hello, Rachna. Oh, that hurts. Why couldn't you hit Rachna? It's just not even fair. It really isn't. I used so many different weapons in World in terms of builds. Like, I probably had like 5 different hammer builds that I would regularly change in between. And that's just hammer. I had builds of every single weapon. In this game is like, why would you use anything else? They're so much worse. In almost every conceivable way. Maybe not in terms of damage. Maybe a guy with strong arm counter on greatsword can kill something a little bit faster than you because that monster stays stationary more often. But in most cases, this thing's just going to outdo everything because you can just... boom, now I get meter back. Cool. Cool. You want to do that again? Oh, cool. Thanks for more meter. Wow, nice. Nice job, Cat. Oh, I was hoping. Bad. Now I'm being bad. And see, that's one of the things that I mean. What was Hammer Guy gonna do in situation with fire? With fireball coming out of Monster's mouth? Longsword Guy sits there. He doesn't do anything except for press the counter button. The only option Hammer has to do is to not be charging. You can't be charging, you have to not be charging, and then press circle to water strike. And hope that you connect with the follow-up, which is incredibly short range. Go. What are you talking about, game? You gonna fly away? What are you talking about? Yours was good, but I was trying to frickin' Sacred Sheath, and my Sacred Sheath missed all 3 hits on a tail that was like right in front of me. It's reverse hitbox porn. It's like hitbox edging. Raknakadaki, down in the mid. Oh yeah, you can't go that way. What am I thinking? I don't have any honey. Plus World, with things like Iceborne and other things, like giving you the option of having like health regen on your weapon for attacking, was just so good. I know it'll probably never come back because it goes against the hardcore fans' philosophy of what should be and shouldn't be difficult, but only people like me would use it because we were bad. Even after 3,000 hours, we were still bad. That's why we use the health regen. You shouldn't be forced into being a fucking elitist at the video game in order to play it. No, I got me in the web. You got me. Aw. R1? Yeah. Going to sleep. And I have Sacred Sheath charged. Aw, oh, damn it. I hit with the second hit again. Where's my kittenator? Get him. Yeah, yank it. No. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I just happened to sharpen my weapon when that was happening. Yeah, that's one of the things. If you get hit by it, just leave your character on the ground. Where the fuck are you going, cheater? What? Okay, I wanted to kill that thing to get, like, the parts for it. I know it's not a part of the mission, but, like, it would have been nice. It's not an expedition. Why is shit leaving the locale? Like... Oh, there's a great wire bug here. Why am I not taking it? I'm an idiot. Oh, it was in Area 13 anyways, the fucking down part. It's alright, there's a way to go down here. Go up to go down. Hate that. Running. I say it before the characters do half of the time. But you can tell whenever the music cuts out instantly. Unless there's another monster in the area, the music always just insta-cuts out when they're about to run. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Noob longsword user moment. How is that not a counter? It both didn't hit me, but it pushed my character. Oh, he's getting the shell. Lottery box. It's almost all... I never noticed it being anything other than the Dragonator. Come back to the Dragonator. That was when I had the fireworks selected. Because I had the fireworks on him for a while, and that you manually click. He didn't get knocked down because he was in a I can't be knocked down animation. Wow, he's relentless on you. Fuck, I need to stop dodging out of that. I can just immediately follow it up with the R2. I was doing it fine earlier, and now I'm countering good, but fucking up the end of the fucking sacred sheath slice, whatever you want to call it. Okay, it didn't matter anyways. I was popping off that time around. I had never landed so many counters in a row. Like, I actually feel like I learned how to fight him with this. I love people like my neighbor Mike. Only time he rakes is to rake the grass he mowed onto dirt instead of letting it sit there and help his lawn, or instead of doing something productive. No, put it into the dirt frickin' parking lot. He probably doesn't have anything better to do right now, and his girlfriend probably hasn't gotten home with his fucking 6 beers, so this is probably what he's doing for fun right now. Raking grass for no reason. Cutscene? For what? He's like the orange-haired hunter from... Narrator, she is not okay.
Hey! Someone get help!
Act 2 Kamara again. Sure as shurikens. Brother, you gotta get a better line than that. I'm sure as shurikens that's a horrible line. Okay, there's some of the new skills. Harvest Moon, Tempered Spirit Blade, Strong Arm Stance, Backslide, Destroyer Oil, the oils from GU, Shield Bash, those are sword and shield, Spiral Slash, Iron Shine Silk, Keeping Sway, Impact Burst, I wonder what those are like for hammer, Skyward Thrust, Sheathing Retreat, Bullet Barrage, Reverse Blast, Elemental Burst Counter, so Switch Axe has a counter now because everything needs a counter. I always forget that thing is set to Valstrax's music. That's... Why do I hear boss music? The meme. Except for you're the boss. Then that's why you hear boss music. When I was younger, that's what I always used to imagine in my head, was that that's what the boss is thinking in his head, is the boss music. Like, that's what they would think that the music for their own fight would sound like. Hunt in Astalos. Ooh boy. It's on Jungle. So that means we get Horntar for the jangle. What's some of that armor looking like? Some of that Diablos armor. Oh, it's just... Well, I mean, it's pretty much the same shit that you already had, just with a couple extra skills. Guard 5, Tremor 3, Offensive Guard 3, Stamina Surge 3, Pierce Up, and Heroics. Oh yeah, switch skills.
Hello, Master. Skipping some comments. At least
Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Why does it do this sometimes? It's like the thing loses chat connection and then connects back, and now it's gonna repeat everything. Brother, why does it do that? Sure. I'm gonna have to make a greatsword build for the strong arm counter, because I want to try that. But I don't know what weapon I want to pick. Where is... Nosarog, Diablitos. I think I want... I'm gonna have to kill more Diablitos to get that. No, no, Diablito. I can make the frickin' Nargacuga greatsword, but that doesn't. That's a base. That's a low base damage weapon. That's no bueno. You need crit boost to make that work, and I don't have that shit to fit into my build yet. And I still need the Horntar head for my dang weapon, but I do have the high ninja sword now with 100% crit. I'll have to make a new build for that sometime. Hold on, I'm gonna... Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna. I don't want to spend 5 minutes to fuck around with that right now. What I'm doing is working. And if I change, I'll lose my flow. My flow state. They call him Deep Toot, the flow state. The gas giant. Except for he's Pluto. The gas Pluto. Motherfucking Neptune over here. He's Neptune trying to make Uranus wet. While Saturn is watching with all its rings. It wants to get in on that. But Saturn just stays back and is jealous. Is that his G? That's just his GU model. Oh no, his wings are much better. His body's the same model, but they gave him like pretty butterfly wings. Oh, you still... Dragonfly's got 4 wings. The see-throughness? Did you know that the only reason why a blue butterfly is blue is the same reason that the sky is blue? And the same thing with a blue jay? They aren't really, there's no blue dye in them. How can one be blue if they're not blue? Dabu dee dabu die. I'm going to guess that they actually made Astalos hit hard in this, because he's only master rank, but we'll see. I'm gonna go fuck with him for a bit, and then if he hurts, I'm going to immediately regret my decision and go back to collecting spirit words. At least his tail don't hit hard, but he's not enraged. He hits for dog ass damage. He is a great mounted monster though. He's strong. Oh, and you get to command the green beams, dude. The green beams. Where are you going? Get back here. Stop running. Toby wasn't done yet. He didn't like getting bullied. Did I even pick up anything that Toby dropped over there? I don't think I did. I forget I have the Garandalm armor that gives me random Spirit Bird effects over time. They have a turf war? Sniped. That's gonna hurt. You sharpen. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Oh, that was close, bud. You were close. But I have evade extender. The best skill in the game. Once you play with it, it's impossible to play without it. Oh, god damn it, I was too slow. Honestly, because frickin' longsword is just so broken. When you're even just halfway decent at the weapon, it's a different game. You're playing a different game than every other weapon. Like, every other weapon's playing Monster Hunter, this game is playing... I don't even know what game I'm playing. It's a different game. I only have to dodge, like, every once in a while when I'm caught in between inability to counter. Like that, I can just stand in that. Like, damage circle, more like you can't hurt me circle. I'm unhurtable. Okay, that I got hit by. I just was not ready. He hadn't done that the entire time, and then all of a sudden just whips out the frickin' AoE slam. Oh fuck, I did not counter that fast enough. Dumbo. Son of a bitch. Did I not take first aid med? Or did I already go through it all? Holy shit, he almost got me. Am I just out of potions right now? I'm just out of potions. Oh, damn it. Damn, dude. I'm even eating into my max potions. Because I just haven't restocked in any hunts, basically. He feels like he should be at the start of master rank. But again, this is coming from me, who's like, I'm not even getting touched by half of his moveset at all. Like none. What a good boy. Sitting there all cute. Get poisoned, nerd. I wonder if his tail is cuttable like the other games, because I've been wailing on it. Press the wrong button. Hold on, I'm gonna put down a snail. Alright. Let your health recover for a little bit. Okay, now wake him up. Damn it, I couldn't get there. I should have waited to dodge instead of just mashing the dodge like a frickin' maniac. Wow. Yep, you can cut his tail. God damn it, I didn't get enough Spirit Blade. I'm dumb. Now, I hate to imagine how long that shit would take if you didn't have one dude just constantly attacking. I don't think there was a point since I started fighting it where I didn't hit it for like 30 seconds outside of running in between the zones. Like, my hands are tired. Specifically my right hand because of all the combination inputs you have to do. Insane. There's a shiny over here. A Toby Tadachi. Fuck. Sorry. Clover.
Greetings. My name is Tutori. Doctor specializing in flora and fauna.
So a biologist.
So as you know, leader. In that case, we haven't a moment to spare. The story ends. Another begins. Such is life. I will do my best to help you. Now, let us depart for Elgato at once.
Why can't I do that? So they give you a request to do something you can't fucking do yet. Oh my god. Fucking Monster Hunter Rise. I'm gonna look up this mission. What? Oh, I don't have enough. I didn't have enough fucking stupid Eureka corns. Whatever. Go to the Kahoot nest, see if there's any more up there waiting for me. Or not. Because I can't jump apparently. Me stupid. You got any for me? One Eureka corn. Okay.
It's great to see you.
Hot mud in your eye. Magma Almadron. Seregios. And it's got the same name for the quest as GU. 1,000 Scales of Dread. Sacrilegious Thunderwolf for Zinogre.
I'm Emma's receptionist. Nothing more, nothing less. So please, don't hesitate to ask for anything. Come again.
Do you want to call it here for now? Alright, I'll be back.